found what the heck? I did all of that talking for no reason. What the hell is going on? But anyway, let's start again then. Oh, lads and lasses, and welcome to G Wolf United Watch Along with, well, G Wolf United, G Wolf Gaming Watch Along. And I hope you're well. How are you all doing? But here, you're here on which is on TV with the G Wolf. Sorry. Hope you guys are all well, and hopefully it's going to be an exciting, very exciting World Cup. You know what I'm saying, lads? Flipping out, what's going on here? Ay, 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 ay. Looking, looking for a looking for a bit of light. Hopefully, we got a bit of light. So, what's your guys? What are you guys expecting from this World Cup? Hopefully, it's going to be a good one. United TV says, I have no idea if this ceremony will be over the top. Well, hopefully it won't be. Like, I know they got Shakira playing at this World Cup, haven't they? So that's gonna be good. I like a bit of Shakira. Shakira, whoever, not you know, no, mama, gonna hit tonight. Let's on top of your bottom. Does the opening ceremony has to be better and different from the past opening ceremonies? Tell the truth, they need to be more extravagant than the previous ceremony. That's the way I see it. Doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be better, but it has to be more extravagant than the last one. But what's the theme of this World Cup ceremony? I haven't got a clue. But anyway, how are you, Daz? I hope you're all well, Daz Salford, mate. But yeah, I haven't got a clue what is going on in this World Cup. I don't know. I haven't got a clue if what the theme is. Some crap performers will perform. Says I am titanium. How you doing, bro? Hope you're all well. Come on, dude. A bit of Shakira. How's that a crap performer? Oh, she's a good singer. So anyway, just about to come on now. You're welcome. I'm like, oh, shit. So you got a bit of your.
Hi everybody. Hi everybody.
Got the Mrs. Wolf here. She's getting ready for work, but she's got a few of her presents. She's got a present early, by the looks of it. It's a champagne. You're welcome, darling. Huh? Yeah. Half empty stadium because to watch watch the game. G will if you're sub. Does Selford says hi, Mrs. No Emma. No Emma ain't. What do you mean Emma? Who's Emma? Oh Emma. Oh, I had to see that. I had to see that. Are you streaming the opening? Can't seem to find it anywhere. Um, it's on ITV. Is the opening in England? But yeah, I won't be able to stream it. This is a watch along. I'll tell you what's going on though. I am Titanium saying if you sub on, they will. Dear me. Oh, literally, a lot of things are going on in in here at the moment. I tell you. So BBC and ITV show the World Cup. Yeah, but it's not on BBC tonight though. It's only on ITV tonight, but BBC is showing games. But the main one is ITV tonight. Not unless they're doing the ITV. Ah, right, yeah, it does. You're just saying. Yeah, I was going to say, look, I just went on to the BBC because normally I like the I like the BBC because they got no advert. So then they're at the Azca Aztecas Aztecas Stadium. It's like being called crapper. Sittle. At the moment, so they got Roy Keane, Gary Neville, and Ian. Right. Let's get the the I am titanium. Let's get the motherfucking show on the road. Oh hell yeah, let's do it. The Salford says Gary Neville. Yay, he's here. Do you, have you ever been to an opening ceremony? Ah, I haven't. I'm afraid, Trevor Winner. Have you? What do you? What? I bet it looks absolutely extravagant. It looks brilliant. It looks a lot of work has gone into it, right? But the only thing is that is absolutely terrifying me from going to any ceremony, to any opening ceremony, or to any games, and that's the crowd, because the crowds bloody shit me up to nothing. Thingy, I prefer to sit in my room, watch it on TV, no one around me, and I can just talk to you guys and talk to you from afar. Oh dear, I tell you what. But I bet you being at the stadium is absolutely fantastic. What time is the opening ceremony, G Wolf? It should be on in the next. What's it like? Kickoffs at 8. Normally, round about 6:30, they get it underway. Between 6:30, 6:30, quarter to 7, and then they start talking about the build up of the game. At the moment, they're just Gary Neville's just talking about, like, different people, different parts of the world, and all that. Oh my god, it's a football match. We're getting political. Exactly, Andy. Exactly. They are getting political. Gary Neville is getting political for some reason. Don't know why. So they got the Americans on. They're going to be welcoming celebrities up on the roof terrace at the New York. 850 subs. Yes. And also, if you could share it out on your socials as well, you'd be doing a stream a massive favor. Let's try and get, let's see, how many likes have we got so far? So we got 10 likes already. Let's see if we can get it to 25 likes. And the only way that you can do it is if you can share it out on all of your socials, Facebook, Twitter, share all the people on your in your contacts. Share it everywhere, people. Share it. And let's have a good time. So, what is people expecting from this first match? Then, what do you think? What's going to happen at the ceremony? Mrs. Wolf says, "Good evening, all. Enjoy the footy." Ah, hey, Mrs. G, welcome in, my lovely. And I'm sure we will. Did you think you would change the laws of football because of Arsenal anti-football? Oh dear me, Andy. No, don't think they did. Oh. How you doing, pundit KD? He says, "Big up G Wolf, Mrs. G Wolf." Yeah, go for it. There you go. You get a cheeky wave from the Mrs. Wolf over there. You're buzzing. You buzzing for the World Cup, or are you buzzing to see the ceremony? You got Mexico versus South Africa tonight. Uh, People normally tuning in just to see the what ceremony is going to be. Got live. I know they're going to have live music and lots of uh, lots of girls dancing, probably. A little bit more extravagant like that. So they're gonna do this, and they're gonna do a bit like this as well. Huh? They're gonna do twerking. Yeah, they're gonna twerk and all that lot. Pundit says, "Hi, Mrs. G Wolf. Good evening. Good seeing you. Nice wave. Mhm.
Okay, bye.
I love you." What did you think of England? Yeah, they were pretty good yesterday. They did well. Um, they did well yesterday, but to tell you the truth, they're a little bit more improvement. I think in the final third, they need to improve a lot in that final third. So 1 year it was Shakira. Yeah, it was Shakira. Seems to be at the loves doing the World Cups. Pundit says, "Oh, because they saw us kiss." But yeah, she's going to work. It's her birthday tomorrow. So, oh, that annoying ref is on. You think she's annoying? What's so annoying about her? Yo, Rob Always United. How you doing, brother? Hope you're well. Was not really a test yesterday, and the woman ref was shocking. I don't think she was shocking. She let a few things slide, but to tell you the truth, yeah, right, that there were 4 yellow cards. There should have been maybe a couple of sending off, but I think basically, look, at the end of the day, it's a friendly, isn't it? Like they were a bit rough with the England squad, but they're not in the World Cup, so they had nothing to thingy. They wanted to be a little bit more. They wanted to show, look, they're no pushovers. Yeah, pundit says happy birthday to her in advance for tomorrow. I think fans weren't pleased he didn't give the penalty kick, but I feel it was soft. Yeah, the first one I thought it could have gone either way. Like but tell you the truth, when they didn't give it, I sort of understood it as well. Like because it did look like it could go down a little bit easy. What's that yank doing explaining the rules of a game? Get back in your box. Oh my days. Cake. What the hell? ITV studio is better than the BBC. Well, it should be by now, Daz. Not even on. I thought Gordon should have been booked. What for? Well, yeah, but the only thing is, hold on, right? Yeah, right. At the end of the day, yeah, right. There's a rule change. Who do you think? Who do you think they're gonna get on? Yeah, that is true. But you think they're gonna be calling it soccer by the end of the day? By the end of the game? All right, not by the end of the day, but the end of the game. All their soccer kids. Yo, Mo from history. He says, "What's up, beautiful peoples? Yo, how is it over there, my American friend? Hope it's all going good. Three of them. I've just turned it on, and there's three Yanks I had to listen to. You came in at the wrong time, Kate. I want to see Sophia Verga- Vergara on to talk about Colombia. Oh, okay. Yo, the jolly MUFC fan, how you doing? He says, I was 15 years old in 1994 during the USA 94. I used to stay awake for games at 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. Romaro, Bebeto, Baggio, the Baggio brothers, and so many others. Oh, I tell you what, I remember how old was I? Oof, I was 10 years old then. No, and like I remember the '94. Isn't that where Baggio had the ponytail, didn't he? Shit, chill out. Let's not trust the USA. We were late to the party. Bring on Salma Hayek to talk Mexico. But the ITV studio ain't cheap. Nothing's cheap anymore, mate. You tell me where you can get a good deal. When you can get a good deal from, I bet you can't. So we got the squad out already. The squad is out already for the whoops. But so you had Diana Ross back in '94 doing the USA World Cup. Pundit, who do you fancy to win this? Oh, who do I fancy to win it? Oh, not who I actually think that's going to win it. What would be an absolute dream is seeing England lift the World Cup. That would be an absolute dream of mine. I could die a happy man seeing England lift up the World Cup. Seacal, Falcao, Socrates. Not sure year, but it was. But that's what I remember as a kid. I'm titanium. I hope she's well. She's 82. She might make an appearance. You never know. They might get a Bruce Steen. You know, get Bruce, get Brucey on. So anyway, they're just about to do the opening ceremony now. What are they gonna have at this World Cup? At the moment, they got a bit of a samba music on. Do your hips lie? Yeah, they do, because it says I'm overweight, but I feel thin. Mexico has a slight edge. KD, my father lived to be 85. He passed 2 years ago. He loved football. He would call me every day and tell me how good. So they've got a light blue with yellow all around it, and a small World Cup trophy in the middle by the looks of it. Here we go. Let's see how this goes then. At the moment, everyone is just staying in their position. So they're not saying anything. They're not talking to each other. Nothing is happening. There's people singing. There's music in the background, but nothing was happening. So they're going all around the world. We're in eight. They're talking about all the previous World Cups and all that lot. So it's going down 5-4. So this is the 20th game at the Azteca. 3, 2, 1, and now we're going live to the stadium again at the Aztec. And here we go. People have got feathers covered in gold with gold balls. Now we got silver. So there was a woman in silver saying, "Welcome to Mexico." Mexico just reminds me of Sicario. Really does. What's the most memorable upset of World Cup opening games? Oh, good question. Titanium, he's half Irish and half God knows what. It does look dead weird.
Right.
So United, you behind me, G Wolf? I'm watching it. I'm watching it too. So you got the big World Cup in the middle. N- Loads of silver and gold. And the person was talking, saying about the nations. Titanium, he's half Irish, half Caribbean, but he was in the Merchant Marines at his home port was in Liverpool, and he said that he hated the people in Liverpool. They were racist to him. Oh, blimey now. This is very weird. Now they got a rock band on, a Mexican rock band by the looks of it. I do remember the '94 World Cup opening ceremony. Diana Ross took a worse penalty than as in the Arsenal versus PSG UCL final. Oh damn, Mr. B. See you later on, sweetie. This is Wolfie's going to work. Surprise, surprise, Mo. They're singing in Spanish. I need to interpret. Yeah, interpret. I don't understand what you're singing, but tell you what, the beat sounds good. Yeah, well, Mexico. Eh, there's a guy who looks like a. They look like birds. Now there's quite a load of. Who is this guy? Hope he was okay. Abuse is horrible. It is. Tell you the truth, no one should be abusing anyone. Bieber, and there might be a Bieber wannabe. A niche fan. You like? You never seen the film Sicario? G Wolf. I don't remember it. How you doing, niche? I hope you're doing Nietzsche. Nietzsche fan. Is the translation by any chance? Shut your ass up. No, they got a girl in pink, blue. I reckon Mexico smashed the game 4-0, says Nietzsche fan. Many bands, says Robert. It is. And Titanium says 50. Dad says sounds like baggy asshole. Oh, when do the Three Lions play? Wednesday is the Three Lions, mate. As I just said the same thing to my wife. You're thinking the same thing. What? Now they got s- now the J-Bo? What the hell? Mexico a complete dark horse. Why? Who's this guy? That's going for a South Africa win. Man, I like it like that. Man, I like it like that. I didn't know he did this. I like Fluffy. Mexico will get out of the group stage, but I don't think they're gonna go very far. Let's face it, the opening ceremony are always a load of bollocks. I never really watch it. Oh, really, Mr. B? They should bring out Fluffy. Randy, he says score prediction South Africa 3, Mexico 1. Mexico 1. Okay. Titanium says, "Shall I say something unpopular? Go on then." Says this is the corniest one I've ever seen. G Wolf. That was the corniest one. Is that the Mexican Shakira? I haven't got a clue. I'm showing me age now, but is that Shakira? I'm not sure. Is that that's not Shakira, is it? It says Shakira on her skirt there, I think. She Wolf like Shakira's song She Wolf about his daughter. If we play our football teams will crumble before us. I'd rather prefer to be here at United TV. Well done, Jolly! Watching and listening to G Wolf reading comments of the chat and being ignored by some. You ain't never being ignored by me, brother. I'd always be here for you. When that's when you Jimenez is a threat from Mexico. Yeah, he is a bit of a threat from Mexico, isn't he? But I just think South Africa might throw a bit of a spanner in the works. You're welcome, brother. There was some good dancers on. So they're just having a break at the moment. So what do you think of the USA being in the World Cup mode? What do you think your where do you think you'll finish? How good of a team have you got? Got a good team? Or you might be able to go far into the World Cup? Or do you think that you're gonna crumble and not be great? Cake says, "Was that it? I hope not. I hope that wasn't it." How the heck did PK get Shakira? Mind you, he hasn't got her anymore. No, he hasn't got her anymore. They've been broken up, divorced, and if you i- if you guys, any single guys out there, Shakira's single. Her full name is Shakira Isabel Mubarak Ripoll, and she's still only 49. Well, it said Shakira on the side of her skirt. I think it did, Cake. So yeah, dude, I think that was Shakira. You don't know what Shakira looks like? She will tonight. South Africa is going to be Mexico on their own turf because people want to underestimate us. Beware, says Andy. Ooh. The Sulfur says Mexican Shakira, Janita. So you had South Africa versus Mexico, and now you got Mexico versus South Africa. South Africa. This is Africa. Shakira is a girl in a short outfit shaking her money maker for all who she is while dancing and singing. So it looked the South Africa team were coming in singing. So anyway, here's the Mexico team. So you got Raul Rangel in goal. You got Israel Reyes, Cesar, Cesar Monteres, Vasquez, Gallardo. Are you guys seeing a guy fixing a football table? No, I don't see any guys fixing a football table. Quinton Fortune says Don in Spain. Mark Fish is the only South African player having played for Man United. Ah, right, yeah, and you're saying the different one, Quinton Fortune, correct? I think you're on a different. Are you sure it's a football table and not a ping, with the bats and all that lot? Ping pong. Watch out for our fullbacks. Modiba and Madu Aprilis can be very troublesome. Let's see what they can do. So there's going to be 80,000 at the Aztec Stadium today, apparently. And Mexico having Lozano is there. Bilal, I can't resist without talking to you, bro. I think there'd be quite a few South African people here. Well, Jimenez, it's fixed in this US with Tori Henry, Ibrahimovic, and an American player named Lexi Lawless Fox. Lawless Fox. Oh, what is that? Who you're watching it with? Yeah, and you're saying that it's a fix. So apparently the Mexicans never give up. Steven Pina paid for Everton. He did indeed. That's what I have on live from the stadium in Mexico. Oh, okay. That's what I have on live from. Oh, right. Oh, so what? So you got Thierry Henry, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, and an American player named Lexi Lawless Fox. You're saying? Okay, cool. Lucas Aradi. I can't believe Shakira only sang one song. What a scam! Surely not. Surely that ain't it. Surely there's got to be a little bit more coming in. We haven't seen the flags. I think that's just the first part of the ceremony. We haven't had the flags come through or anything like that. Gary Bailey was originally South African. She might as well not have bothered. Exactly, cake. I think there's a little bit more going on. But anyway, just give me. I'll be right back. I just need to go toilet. So give me a minute, and I'll be right back. And I'll be here. So they got Ali McCoist. Butter. We love our country. Really? Yeah, I am back. Munching. No, I'm munching now. I weren't munching back then. I had to go to the toilet. But how did you know I was munching something? Dear me. You know me too well, don't you, pundit? The only thing is, that's the first time I've eaten in a since this morning. Ever ask it? Else it's too hot and too cold, too wet and not too dry. Chikorito Fernandez is on the broadcast. I'm watching from Mexico, so Gregory. So I stand corrected. I am titanium Hernandez, but it does say Fernandez. Luta says, I'm going for a couple of six. We'll be back by all. See you in a bit. Hopefully, you come back. Got a drink here as well. Randy says South Africa didn't come to do well in the World Cup. We came to win it. Hugo Sanchez was really famous for Mexico. They were. Oh wow. South Africa play rugby, not football. They're doing football today. Just lines of Coke and Cola. Oh dear. Nah, surely that. Giovanni Dos Santos play for Spurs and Ipswich. Who is the first opponent for England in the group stage? It is Croatia. We're playing Modric and co. Kramovic, Kramovic. Roy Keane is saying that it shouldn't damper the expectations of 1966 since England won the World Cup. It shouldn't be a hinder. It should help embrace it. Embrace that. Look, it's been so long since we won it. Should help spur them on. No, it's only Mexico today. 2 o'clock in the morning. There is another game, but I won't be able to do that. But the question still remains: is it coming home? It's too early to say at the moment, Mo. I'm not. I'm never saying is it coming home until it's here. There's always pressure in the World Cup. Some sides embrace it, others choke. Yeah, and we seem to get put get put off the group stage. I don't see us. Kate probably knows the Croatian midfielder I'm talking about. First win is always crucial. It can be, but Zlatan will be back. Ronaldo already gone. What the hell? Did you guys see the links of Ruben Amorim to Milan? Really? With the script? Good for them. I think that would be a good move for them. Maybe. I didn't realize until now the taller announcer in Fox in the stadium next to Chicharito is Peter Schmeichel, our best goalkeeper. Yeah. Karen McKenna stepping away from football. She was linked with Fulham job. Or was she? Yeah, he had a brief moment in the spotlight with that, but it fizzled out. Pundit says that saw some reports that he turned it down. It will continue this season. Fulham need a new manager. There were links Arbeloa to Fulham. It's laughable. Is that his mum? Yep. 20 minutes until kickoff. So Real Madrid have just announced Jose Mourinho is officially a Real Madrid manager. I thought Thomas Frank was linked with the Fulham job, wasn't he? I'm not sure, Mr. B. He means Kieran McKenna. Ah, what, the Ipswich manager? Congrats to Jose, says Pundit KD. I bet Poch goes to City after the World Cup. His contract is up with USA. Um, I think what's the name? He's already at City, isn't he? Unless he's going to get sacked before we. No, his mum told me. Really? Glad he's back at a top dog. The Liga is going to be box office, ain't it? So there we go. Look, we are going to have two ceremonies. Yeah, exactly. Maresca. So we're back at the ceremony then. Salma Hayek. Lovely. Here we go. Here comes the flag ceremony. Bazilla. So, well, he may fancy it, but he ain't getting it. She turned 60, does she? Salma turned 60 in September. Damn. Here comes Japan, Sweden, Belgium, Iran, Egypt, Now here's on New Zealand, Spain, Cabo, Saudi Arabia. Here comes Uruguay, France, Senegal, Iraq, North Argentina, Algeria, Austria, Jordan, Portugal, Congo. Here comes Colombia. And it is England, 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 Croatia, Ghana, Panama, Canada. It's the three nations of USA, Mexico, and Canada. It is. It looks an impressive stadium, don't it, Stephanie? The most recent film I saw Salma in was The Hitman's Wife's Bodyguard. Oh, wow. Yo, JMD says, good evening, everyone. How you doing? I hope you're doing well, JMD. Stephanie says, big up, G Wolf. Big up. I hope you're doing well. Allow we could get some shocking decisions. We ain't seen none. The Azteca should host a final, says Tyrone. Maybe. I don't think it is, though, is it? Do they know? Luther F United says, G Wolf, if you to choose one, would you prefer to be at the World Cup final game with England playing, or at the USA or the US or the UCL final, Champions League final with Man United playing? I'd have to go with the home nation and go with the England playing for England final. Sorry, Man United fans, but my nation calls, and I would love if I could, if I was a football man playing for England in the World Cup final, would mean so much more. Tyrone says, "Shame you're not online, Mitch." Steph, you been on the Guinness again? Not yet, but I am on the cruise campo. Salma Hayek was in Eternals, Champions League. Well, what would you guys choose? Your home nations final or another pop concert? Eh, they just had the flags coming out, and it's the World Cup 2026 World Cup anthem. Good luck tonight, Randy. Manchester United final, without a doubt. Really, Greg? Come on. Rich, what would you prefer, the World Cup final or a Man United UCL final? Which one would you want to play for? Would you want to play for your nation, or would you want to play for your team, for your home team, for your team who you support? It's the KO rounds that excites me, though. It does me. Do like the group stages, but it's sort of like if you win two, you go through anyway. Like, it's 2 out of 3, isn't it? It's not just about the final, it's about the outcome. Well, that is true. United every time, says Jim. What? No, I'll pick Portugal to win the World Cup final over club all day. See, I would definitely, for me, I would definitely have to pick my home nation. I'll have to pick England. I'll have to go England all the time. I want to win it. Like, I want us to I want us to win a World Cup in my lifetime. So, but who do you guys think who's going to win this one? Mexico or South Africa? So anyway, here comes the teams. They're coming out. Tyrone, I love your optimism, mate. I really love your optimism there, but you're about 22. You're about 22 years out, mate. Dear me, but I do love your optimism, mate. Really do. But anyway, we're gonna play the anthem of South Africa. Yeah, bro, I am. I'm an old fuddy duddy. I bet you United win Champions League before England win the World Cup. Probably. Very, very possibly. The Azteca is massive. It looks massive. On our way to this tournament, 3 points were deducted, but we made it. We left our blood, sweat, and tears on the field. But yeah, guys, don't forget, smash that like button, subscribe if you're new, and also click that bell icon. Tequila! Tequila! There we go. But yeah, get your score predictions. I really haven't got a clue. So Mo's going with a 2-1 South Africa. Luta is going for a 2-all draw. Pundit KD is going for Mexico 3-1 to Mexico. Bandy's going for a 3-1 South Africa. JMD's going for a 2-1 South Africa. Oh, wow. Mexico still has their old keeper. But he's a very good keeper, old keeper though. Mr. B's going 2-1 South Africa. Gregory's going 2-0 Mexico. I can't call it. I really can't call it. Andy's going 2-1 Mexico. I really can't call this, guys. I really can't. I'm going with Mexico because they're the home nation. I'm going to go with. I think I'll agree with Rich on this one. He's going to go home nation win. I hope we see lots of goals. Oh yeah, I would love to see lots of goals. It'd be boring if we just keep on seeing. Well, you know, the first like I don't want to see boring football. I want to see good attacking football. Yeah, they did. Luta. It was Chicharito. He was Mexican. Wasn't the opener in the last World Cup Saudi Arabia 2-1 to Argentina 1? He's well, they're playing Raul Rangel tonight. Would you say Chicharito was average at Man United? I think he was the latest. I think he was our latest super sub before we had the proper super sub in Solskjaer. I remember Chicharito's um, debut. It was against, if I remember rightly, wasn't it against Chelsea in the Community Shield? And he went for the header, but it hit the back of his leg. Gregory, not the oldest. The Craig Gordon at 43 is. Am I the only South African here? I think so, my friend. South Africa getting some good shouts. They are getting some good shouts. They're getting some good odds. They think some people think they're going to win. Old dog, new tricks, says pundit. Where is Bilal? I haven't got a clue. Maybe you can go and find him and get him back in here. But anyway, so South Africa then is ready. Mexico is ready. Randy said we lost 3 points on our way to the tournament. So anyway, Mexico is going to kick us off then. They're shooting from left to right. And here we go. It is underway, ladies and gents. So 5.5 weeks. No, I won't be able to do any of tomorrow's matches whatsoever. It's I told you it's Katrina's birthday tomorrow, so I won't be able to do any at all, bro. This is the one. This is the only one I can do. I can do Saturday. That's not a problem. So anyway, here we go to Madrid. Is that why? Are you paying, Andy? If you're paying, me and the missus will be on that. We'll be there. Cool. Cheers, dude. So anyway, South Africa then. Passing the ball around. South Africa. Gregory. Eeny, meeny, miny, hey mo. The people are blowing their whalers outside. Are they? Really? Oh dear. So anyway, there's a foul then. South African player on the Mexico. Bernardo Silva to Madrid. Really? Well, Madrid are probably plotting an overthrow Barca's domestic dominance. So anyway, the free kick goes into the wall. The match haven't even started yet, but the people are celebrating. It has started. The match has started. We've played 3 minutes and 50 seconds. You still have a Vuvu. Anyway, there was a shot by Mexico, but Williams saved it. It was a brilliant cross comes in. He comes onto it absolutely brilliantly, the Jimenez, and Williams just anyway, there's a corner. Corner comes in, but South Africa manages to deal with it. South Africa tries and gets rid of it. Now South Africa on the attack to Foster. It comes to Foster is in an offside position, but Debassi, where are you from? Pundit KD says breaking Lewis Hall wants to leave Newcastle and tensions with Eddie Howe and would be open to joining Manchester United. No tensions for Tonali. I'll tell you what, if we could get Lewis Hall instead of Tonali, I'll be absolutely made up. Tonali is an absolute beast of a player. Randy says Williams is one of the best goalies in Africa. What gonna do? What gonna do? This is Africa. What? No, to hear me? What's charging? Yeah, I don't know. Not really. What is it? A one of these? Oh, check in one of the thingies. It might be in the drawers. Oh dear me. Yeah, big up Mrs. She Wolf. Yeah, she's asking for a iPod charger. We don't have iPod chargers. I said iPad chargers, iPhone chargers. Oi. My G will find out wireless already. I don't know where it is. It's it's Mrs. Wolf. It's not mine. Thinking about it, at altitude, the ball flies different. You never know. With a couple of kicks, the ball might just pop. Yo, old Mickey. Oh, Mickey, yeah, you're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Mm-mm. Hey, Mickey. Hello, I hope you're all well. Real good Mexican player, lots of names ending with Ez. And Mexico have taken the lead, and Julian Yoconones is the one that's got the goal. So it's 1-0 to Mexico. It's goal! Mexico! It's a really heavy touch. Cuts inside, and he literally not only does he go through the goalkeeper's legs. Yeah, South Africa poor Can I change my score prediction, please? No, Mr. B. You gone with that, so Gregory says it's in the net. 1-0 Mexico. Playing the ball out from the back cost teams in World Cup 26 after just 8 minutes. Pundit KD says time to gloat. Or desert your prediction. No one is ever going to learn. Pundit says it's all fun and games. The air is thinner, G Wolf. Embarrassing. He shot it between the keeper's legs. He did indeed. So 1-0 to Mexico then, after just 8 minutes. We like giving teams a start. Jimenez. And he's got himself a corner. Jimenez has. Madao is getting overworked by Jimenez. The temptation to build up play is why teams do it. Anyway, there's a corner. Header comes in, but it more goes up high rather than towards goal. And so the Mexican president is not happy, but she gave up a ticket for a 21-year-old. We're going to go down fighting, are you? I don't see no fight at the moment. But anyway, yeah, they're trying to draw him out. Anyway, there's a player down from Mexico. Goalkeeper says it's just a free kick, nothing more. Bit of an obstruction, but Nothing else. Seems like Wolves players not happy with the sacking of Rob Edwards. Well, who are they going to bring in? Gutierrez. South Africa go down. Didn't look like he touched him. Watch out for Makona as well. Boo! Mexico says, oh dear. Anyway, South Africa go long. Maquena, Madal, back to Maquia, Satole. Thanks, pundit spelling, not my strong point, and Google stitching me up. Dear me. Yeah, I'm the same, bro. I'm very much the same, Andy. So there's the first yellow card then. McQuainer is already on a yellow card. You say watch out for him. I'm watching out for him. He lunges in on Jimenez. Do what they usually do, get out of the group stage and lose in the knockout rounds. Probably will, but I very much doubt it though, Mo. You're not even getting out of the group stages this season, this in this World Cup. Anyway, South Africa then with Williams. United States will are mad. Yeah, I know they are. Mexico then on the attack. Good little passes from Mexico. Mexico, he goes uh he goes for the shot, but not far off. Hits the sign netting. I hope all the Muslim brothers and sisters are safe in the US. I hope so too. You know, we only stop playing after 20 minutes. Well, we'll soon find out. Coming up to 20 minutes would be a bad move. I'd rather go to Bayern. Reports making the rounds that Arsenal were contacted to sign Rashford. Oh, really? Well, we're past the 20-minute mark, and Mandy says, "Watch us now." Or by South Africa, he gets clipped. The ref says that it's a foul. Islam is a beautiful religion, not my cup of tea, though I get the appeal. Yeah, I know what you mean. You hope Iran surprise people in the World Cup. Yeah, no religion talking here, but I know what you're saying though. Oh, it's easy to be safe in the USC. Don't be a prick and keep to yourself. Tell you the truth, yeah, right. This is not it's not political. So yeah, just keep it easy, guys. Take it easy, and also USA is not one of the safest places to be. They have guns everywhere. You can even go and buy a gun. Oh wow, the Mexican keeper. Mo says I've been here for 44 years and I'm still kicking. So there's a yellow card then to one of the Mexican players. Roberto Carlos and Cafu is in the stands. So Man United are linked with Mateus Fernandez and Matthias Fernandez of Lille. KD, hope you'll be cheering England on with us. I'm pretty sure KD will be Tyrone. Anyway, South Africa got a free kick then. Pretty promising position. Cross comes in, comes to nothing, but South Africa retain the possession. Ball comes back in. Uh, Mexico now gets it away, and it hits a South Africa player, and it's now a drinks play. It's now a drinks break now. South African player acting to draw a yellow card. United TV says looked like it rode the tackle. Tyrone says South Africa is so poor. What is happening? in the matey. Luther says England fans deserve to celebrate glory just like Arsenal fans deserved it. Oh dear me. My English is not a safe place to be, but let's not get into it. It's a football game. Talk about that. Exactly. So anyway, we've got a drinks break. We've got our first goal as well. Brilliant play. Nutmeg's the keeper. And it's a superb strike from the Mexican player. South Africa got a person called Sithole. CO7 says pundit KD. Randy says, I don't want to watch any of the games in the World Cup. Randy, why? I thought you was a fanboy. Is it because you're losing? Is it because you know that you're going out in the first get in the group stage? Mo says I'm rooting for USA and Portugal. I want Bruno and Ronaldo to win one. To own is hot as heck in the Mexico and the US. I'm not seeing watching this. I'm not even watching this one. Are you not? I believe you. Thousands wouldn't. So anyway, South Africa then come across the halfway line, but then goes backwards. But now they're coming forwards, but they go back again. Goes to the left ball back. Well, he ain't exactly fresh now, is he? He's been in the game for a few years. Anyway, Mexico have been caught. South Africa have been caught out by Mexico. Go on, there's back to Colorado. Mexico trying to draw out South Africa. Mexico are going past the halfway line. The ball possession has been 58 to Mexico. Anyway, Mexico on the attack. They're in the box. He shoots, but there's a block, and then now it's been cleared by South Africa. Anyway, Mexico with the box. Jimenez go Was looked like he was having a sniff, but nature said, like I said, for New Mexico. It's an amazing stadium. Gee, Wolf yawning already. I tell you what, yeah, right. I really hate it. Literally, it's not because it's not because I'm tired, right? I just feel tired. Well, I'm not saying it's because I feel tired, but I just feel tired all the time. And now I've been told that I might have sleep apnea, guys. So no, it's not because I'm on sleep time. Like, I can get a good 6 hour. I can get a good 6 hours and still feel tired. Nietzsche says, "Have a Red Bull." The only thing is, I don't eat that much rice and bread. Jewel is still awake. But you're right, I do eat, like, I love burgers and all that lot. So, yeah, I do get what you're saying about bread and that. But other than that, like, I don't normally have it in a bun. So, anyway, South Africa had a throw taken quickly. Replace the bed, replace the bread for your burgers with lettuce. Oh, dear me. I have that as well. How would you rate this game? At the moment, I would say it's a 4.5. Cristiano Ronaldo is 41. He is indeed. And he's still going strong. South Africa just can't get anything going. Oh, ball all the way across for Mexico there, but goalkeeper gathers it. So anyway, Mexico with their left back comes forward, but nothing happens. Mexico have had 6 attempts on goal, 2 of them on target. South Africa has had nothing. Anyway, Mexico on the halfway line. If Mexico scores again, it's a long way back. Anyway, heavy touch. South Africa's showings reminds me of football commentary. The attack came to nothing. On FIFA, yeah, and the attack comes to nothing. Anyway, Foster with a header, but didn't that one didn't come to nothing. I'm sorry, guys. I can't help it if I keep on yawning. Oh. So anyway, Mexico. Each time you yawn, I'll say smash a like and subscribe. So anyway, Lira then he's got foul. Mm. He has just said that he was looking at tickets about 2.5k, I think. So we got 5 minutes added on time. Plus, yeah, we got 5 minutes of normal time plus added on. Mexico trying to on the attack. Gallardo, Quiones. Feels like it's a slow half. It does feel like it's a slow half. Well, Jimenez and a brilliant save by Williams. Anyway, Mexico now on the attack. Mexico keep the ball. Oh, now they hit the upright. Pundit has said that Wolves signed Jimenez and Trippier. Elise is a top target. Madrid, PSG want him. Mexico then keep the ball, goes past the halfway line, all over the top. Jimenez was blocked off. Oh, South Africa shoot from distance, but goalkeeper saves it comfortably though. So anyway, Mexico then back to the goalkeeper. Mexico on the attack, but out comes Williams, gets it away. So we're gonna have 4 minutes then of added on time. 4 minutes, lads and lasses. Still 1-0. Anyway, Randy says we have boys that can score from the halfway line. Not like that. Sitoli. Madiba tries to go past the Mexican left back, or right back, should I say. Ref is pointing to the goal kick spot. Thought it was a corner. Anyway, South Africa come to the halfway line but loses the ball. Mexican then. Brian Gutierrez. Oh, Brian Gutierrez was in two minds between shoot and pass. Goes so Gutierrez was in proper in two minds of what to do. So now it's half time. It's half time in Mexico City. Pundits, you're well ahead. Half time now. Well, it is what it is. But anyway, give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. I just need to go and do something. Oh, dear me. Yeah, Bolivia, that is really high up. That altitude is absolutely isn't they, isn't, um, what was it? Top Gear, when they did the Bolivia one and they went up that big mountain, they took, Viagra to help with the, altitude. Does it give them an advantage when they play at normal altitude after playing at higher altitude? I'm not sure, Andy. Would you blame the goalkeeper or will you blame the defender? It's knowing how to play high altitudes. You start slowly. Exactly, that would suit Spain. Yo, pundit KD, how you doing? He says, "Welcome back, G War. Knowing how to play it, how I know choose. We start slowly." So you got South Korea versus Czech Republic a little bit later on at 2 a.m. G Wolf, you like coming from behind. Do you? Really? Is that what your boyfriend says to you? And to make the victory a lot sweeter. That's what she says. But I just can't see it. Like, South Africa, poor passing at the back, poor passing from the goalkeeper. He's made some decent saves since, but I just really can't see you coming back from this. So I think Mexico are going to score. If you keep on carrying the way that you are, I think Mexico will score another one or two or three more. Attitude can affect players, but South Africa must not make it an excuse. Refs with body cams are no real. Good job that the camera ain't a little bit lower. Are they? Are they getting batons too? Well, they have got sort of batons. They're called flags. They got lightsabers with artificial flags coming out 'em. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. Daughters. Me, yo, how you doing? No. Sorry, old Mickey. I didn't have I was muted. I just realised just put it on mute. So, yeah, same again. Same again. It happened again. And from South Africa, playing from the back, goalkeeper gets dispossessed. Iron Titanium. We're back. Oh yeah, we're back. YouTube life. FIFA even got a peace medal. Probably have. But anyway, South Africa causing their own problems again. Oh, Quinana is trying the ambitious, but he should have just tried to put in Jimenez. Now we're going to get our passes right. Well, you didn't. You haven't so far. And again, South Africa loses possession. Bangu Reyes goes across. And South Africa has got a red card. It's a penalty, red card. Sithole has gone off. Sithole has gone down the shitter, I tell you. He goes all the way. Gutierrez goes all the way across Sithole. Sithole tries and stops. He doesn't. He does catch him. The referee, Mo, says that was weak. And the watch along. No, Luther. Why end the watch along? Last man. Yep, he was the last man as well. Hold on. Why is he saying it's a free kick? I thought that was a penalty. I thought this was a penalty, not a free kick. Well, Jimenez. Back to Gutierrez. Oh my lord. Bad start for South Africa. The contact was outside the box. Okay. Luman, my favorite player. To me, it looked inside the box, the first contact. Sito off. Good job. The second letter isn't a H. Well, very true. So, United till I die evening. I've just watched the ceremony. Was it AI? No, 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 no. It wasn't AI. Don't think there was any AI. But anyway, Mexico with the corner, Alvarado, but they clear it, and Lima smashes it away. South Africa with the throw. Sito means toilet in Swahili. Does it? Oh wow. Luther says no, no, Bilal. Chu means toilet. How's the game been? Well, we've got our first red card. Um, Not only have we got our first red card, but we've literally it's been poor. South Africa's been poor. Mexico, it's pretty much game over really now. It's been a poor match overall in my standards. Passing has been shoddy, but we got a goal after 9 minutes. But it did look promising. But since then, nothing. I am Titanium says, does it even speak Swahili? No one knows. Yeah, South Africa have had no chances anyway. South Africa go for another long shot, but goalkeeper gathers it quite nicely at the second attempt. Did we have a red card? Yeah, you did. Sito has got red carded, mate. What language is that? Human? Lumen? He says Hindi. Probably whiskey. Pundit says reports I'm seeing on Hall, it's like Newcastle are trying to nip things in the bud. Didn't we try long shots in the game so far? Yeah, you've had a couple. Mexico got a free kick in a very dangerous area. We're gonna score from the halfway line. Yeah, right. So dangerous free kick here then for Mexico. Please don't forget, smash a like, subscribe if you're new, and also click that bell icon. You'll be helping the channel out massively. Vasquez, bit of pushing and shoving going on in the box. Referee's keeping an eye on it. South Africa clearing it down the line then, but it's a throw into Mexico. I think it means Swahili. Anyway, here's Vasquez for Mexico coming down that left hand side. Cross comes in, but bit too much pace on the ball and goes out for a goal kick for South Africa. Yeah, he did put Kiswahili, but he meant Swahili. Not impressed with Mexico. They should have had 3 or 4 goals. Well, I think they should have had at least 2 or 3 goals, definitely. But we got a goalkeeper, Mo. Mexico got a goal scorer, it looks okay. Oh, what? Kunes. Zwane is coming on then, and he's replacing Jacob Adams. Pundit thinks that we're going to be learning languages tonight, you think? What's catch catchy looter? We play short passes and then go for distance. Well, tell you the truth, your short passes have been poor, your long passes have been poor, and South Africa have been poor. Kiswahili, Quinones, Chavez is coming on for Mexico. First few games, players still getting a tune, says Pundit. Anyway, ball comes in, but comes to nothing from South Africa. South Africa is asking the question whether it was whether there was a push. Should it have been a foul? Mexico then goes short. Mexico is going to make a double substitution. Corones wins the ball back. So anyway, here's more a 17-year-old young kid. He's the youngest player at the World Cup. There's going to be worse games than this. I'm just hoping it's going to be a Quiones And there is Jimenez. And there is Raul Jimenez. That number 20 is absolutely immense. Brilliant cross in. And Jimenez right at the on the back post to make it 2-0. But my th- my thingy was he in and just offside? Nah, brilliant goal, brilliant goal. He was onside. I thought he might have been off, but no, no way was he offside. But anyway, Me- Mexico deserves to win this. And it's a brilliant goal. It goal Mexico. Great cross and finish by Jimenez. It was, considering that he's had a really poor a really bad, a really, really bad time of it this year. Like, you think about it, that he he had a very bad head injury. He was in hospital for a few months. Didn't make the start of the Premier League, and then when he came back, he didn't set the work. He didn't do well, did he? Like he did under Wolves. So, to tell you the truth, good for him. Exactly, Mr. B. He says happy for him after what he has been through. Game definitely over for South Africa now. Definitely. South Africa waste all their energy dancing to the stadium. Probably did. South Africa only exists to make up the numbers. It's all good and will include more teams, but it makes the group stages boring. It does a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, nice finish. It was a really nice finish, wasn't it, Rich? 10 men is going to be difficult. It is going to be difficult. It was always going to be difficult. 2 in it. So anyway, here's Jimenez. And the flag's gone up for offside. Chicha. Chica. You mean Chica? Chicari. Chica. Chicarito is not in the squad. He like 37, 38. Randy's left the chat. Oh no, please don't tell me Randy has left the chat. Oh dear. Well, Jimenez has been blocked off. The Ox is one. Is that a good challenge? That looked like a penalty, but referee said no. Sabisi is going into the book this time. So yellow card then. Another yellow card for South Africa. Randy is here. South Africa have two more games. How is that not? You mean how is that not a red card when he doesn't touch the ball? It does say it's great to blocking off. Just takes the player out from me. Yeah, yeah, and that's what he looked like to me as well. He just looked like he takes the player out rather than blocking him off. But should 4 points be enough to go into the second round? Possibly. Sometimes it is, isn't it? Yeah, South Africa might get a player sent, another player sent off with 48 teams. Maybe three is enough. I still think they're it's two. Wow, South Africa going in hard on the challenges. No, Shivers. So we're gonna have a couple of more subs then, two more for on either side. S- So Leo and Jimenez is going off. Alvarez and Gonzalez is coming on, and Jimenez is going off. You quite like the ref cam? It's been pretty good, hasn't it? Mudbra and Reyners is coming off. And on comes Polis and Makapa. Wait for Cameroon for the challenges. Yeah, Jimenez has gone off. Jay said, great moment for Raul Jimenez. His first ever goal for Mexico at a World Cup. About blooming time then, isn't it? Anyway, Mexico.
Has Vince been giving her wet food yet?
Huh?
Has Vince been giving her wet food yet? For dinner?
No.
Okay. Oh, give her wet food as well.
28 likes. Get in there, ladies and gents. I said I wanted 25 likes, and you have given me 28. Get in there, boys and girls. Thank you very much. Much love to every single one of you. What's for dinner, G Wolf? Nice roast with Yorkshire puddings and roast potatoes. Nah, dude, it's pasta bake tonight. Rashford and Ganacho competing for the left side at Chelsea. Should be interesting. You pinned the socials link for anyone on Discord or TikTok. They're selling Ganacho. They did. Thanks for keeping us entertained, G Wolf. Pasta bake is lovely. It is, Tyrone. It really is. You're welcome, bro. I'm going to be having that after I've finished it. Yeah, same here, Tyrone. I use mine with cheese as well. Look, grated cheese on top of it. Put it in the oven for half an hour. Let it crisp up. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Anyway, 10 minutes left to go. Maybe I need a World Cup emoji. And how many was it? He said that the attendance was just being read out with 10 minutes to go, but well, we got 9 minutes to go plus added on time. Some you win, some you lose. South Africa are embarrassing, laughable, says Tyrone. Yeah, exactly. There probably will be some time added on, but it'll be about 4 or 5 minutes. At the moment, I would say it'd be about 4 or 5 minutes. People are coming. The subs are coming on really quickly. Looks like they're trying to speed games up a bit with the rule changes. Yeah, it looks like they are, aren't they? Like the subs have always. They said they got 10 seconds to come off. What? 30 likes now? Damn. Randy says still time. So the ref is going over to the VAR monitor. Is there going to be a possible red card to South Africa? He slaps him. Pulls him back, slaps him on the head. He's telling the South Africa players to get away. South Africa are looking very confused. And South Africa, Swanee is getting just got red carded. Oh, laughable. How is it a red? Well, tell the truth, yeah, right. If you saw, he went across him and he openly slapped him across the face, which is classed as violent conduct. I said they play rugby. Didn't look anything. Didn't look anything to me. So you're agreeing with so you're agreeing um, with Ali McCoist. And he says it's a man's game. McCoy said it was harsh. He did say it was harsh, but me personally, yeah, right. I hate those sort of challenges. And tell you the truth, I'm so glad that they're looking at it now as a red card. Literally nowhere near the ball. Nowhere near the ball, and he goes up and slaps him around the face and catches him. Bit harsh. No, not harsh at all. That literally those sort of challenges, they need to be did Ziwane play? Well, he did. He came on in the second half, uh, but he only made about 12 minutes. I would say 12, 15 minutes, and he's been sent off already. So, anyway, Mexico now. Gilberto Mora. he normally a clean player? Well, he catches his goes like that. So he does that. Like, if you can see my hand, it goes across his face. The Rashford deal is off. Oh, what, to Barcelona? Oh, yeah. We knew it was off anyway. Come on. They go and buy Gordon and then not going to go and buy Rashford. And then Barcelona coming to us and saying, well, look, yeah, we do want Rashford, but only if he can come back on another loan. No, it don't work like that. It should have been an obligation to buy Rashford for, for 30 something mil. South Africans look bewildered. I'd tell you the truth, yeah, right, that 'All I know is that he's the youngest Mexican at the World Cup at this moment in time. So that's as much of a knowledge I have about Moore. Mexican blocked him with his hand. He just cleared him out. Nothing there. Well, he's been hit. Well, there must have been something there because VAR got involved and told the referee to send him off. So said Manchester United are looking into bringing Alex Scott. South Africa next for South Africa. Not easy. Yeah, well, South Africa needs a win if they want to stay in the competition. 3-1, 2-0. My prediction is spot on. United TV, you predicted 2-0. United TV, I just remembered I predicted 2-0. I went along with you. I went 2-3-0. So 7 minutes added on time then. Stop the game. There you go. And the referee's telling the player to get up. Now South Africa, player in numbers. There is a challenge. Is that a yellow card? Oh my god! Referees just giving red cards galore over here. Now Mexican event. Montez has been ranking. Montez has been red carded. Oh. Mr. B says this ref has lost the plot. Oh dear. Fabrizio pissed me off when he talks about Rashford deal, talks like Barcelona are doing us a favour by thinking about a loan. Andy says, I'm not watching this World Cup. I don't see why you're not, considering that you got a free kick in a very dangerous area. It stopped the goal of. It stopped the goal scoring opportunity. Straight red for you, says United. Says United. Anyway, he whacked it, but Mexico got rid of it quickly. What's happening? Another red card? Yeah, this time to a Mexican. Um, literally, South Africa. It was a 3-on-2, 3 to Mexico, 2 to South Africa. South Africa got through the lines, and Montez came right across and firmly took out one of the South African players, and the referee just went straight red, see ya, and yeah, that's what happened. So it's 2-1 now. So 2-1 in red cards, and 2-0 on the actual score sheet. That free kick was so bad, it really was. 3 red cards. It's not Atletico playing, says. 2 more reds by the end of this game. Yeah, it's not a dirty game. It's just the letters by the law now, like literally. Like, you're saying that they're not red cards, but the match ban affects other fixtures. I don't think so, does it? Just put it all round. Well, they have been, haven't they, Mo? Haven't looked like even scoring or having a shot on target. But anyway, Vega, course, comes in, gets headed away. This ref is wild. 3 reds. Well, to be fair, as I said, like the the reason why so many reds and the referee has called for full time, and it's 2-0, game over, and Mexico win their first game. They win. So whoever said 2-0, well done, you guys. I thought we're getting a red. No, 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 no. Are you doing the other games? No, no, I'm not doing any games tomorrow. All the games tomorrow, I'm busy. So I can do possibly 1 or 2 on Saturday, and then I can do most of them on Sunday. It's getting bad for both teams. Yeah, the, performances weren't really good, but to tell the truth, like, there was some great, there was moments in play which was really good. Obviously, poor officiating, for the 2 cards, for South Africa. People on another day would have said, "Oh, it was a yellow at most," or, it should have been a warning, considering that one of them had already been, been yellow carded. And that, so poor officiating, poor game overall. Like, people didn't take their chances, but it was Mexico who came away with the win. So, tell you the truth, you are literally, unfortunately, like, it was just really so bad. So who got a red? So for South Africa, hold on, I'll have to have a look. Right. So for South Africa, Sitol in the 49th minute and Zwane in the 84th minute, and then Montes for Mexico in the 92nd minute. Gee, Wolf, will you do the player ratings? Um, every single one of them gets a 6 apart from Raul Jimenez, who gets a 7 for scoring his first World Cup goal. So, basically, my man of the match is Raul Jimenez, but the rest of the players get a 6, while the South African team, unfortunately, do get a 4, and the people who got a red card a 4 gets a 3 or 2. And also Montez didn't really he had a really good game, to tell you the truth, until that red card, so I'm gonna give him a 4. There we go. But overall, Mexico deserved the, win over, South Africa. South Africa didn't really give it didn't give it Mexico a game at all, but their 2 goals were down to their downfalls in the goalkeeper. The first one, it was a simple passing from the back, goalkeeper goes short, the player turns, but he runs into trouble, whereas the goalkeeper should have seen he's got the whole of the field to look at, and he hasn't got the IQ. and hasn't got the IQ to see where the problem was going to be, which he should have. But the second one was just really brilliant goal by Yao Jimenez. Brilliant pressing from Mexico. Cross comes in and Jimenez was right at the back post to head it home for Mexico. So Luta says Onana would have saved both the goals. Yeah, of course he would. Not watching the 3 a.m. game? Mr. B, no, not tomorrow, because I'm a bit busy tomorrow morning and afternoon. So I won't be doing no watch alongs tomorrow, but I will be back for one or two on Wednesday. Randy says, thanks to you all, Rich, and all of the chat. At least I knew what was going during the match. Did we get the three? What do you mean, did we get the three? Three what? You scored no goals, you didn't have anything, you lost 2-0. Just watching this game, England will win the World Cup. Go on, United till I die. United till I die. United till I die. You know I am, I'm sure I am. I'm United till I die. I'm glad I didn't watch the match. Well, I'm glad you didn't watch the match because you've been pulling your hair out at the way that South Africa played. Literally, you would have gone nuts. I'll tell you what, if England play like that, like South Africa did, I would have been going absolutely bananas. I really would. Literally, it's criminal what South Africa have done today. But anyway, much love to every single one of you. Thank you ever so much for getting involved. It's been an absolute pleasure being around here with you guys. And United says then lose to Portugal, then it's for Ronaldo to win. Oh dear me. Dear me. But anyway, thank you ever so much, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure. But for now, G-Wall's got to go, and I'll see you again real soon.